scenting trouble. My hunts are for me, not the sky people. Is right. Do not invite chaos.
Alright, made it home from our run to town. I skipped a nap. I slept a little bit on the way home. So we're going to roll right into the afternoon stream here. I do not have Lord of the Rings online tonight, so we're going to go ahead and play a little bit this afternoon. I'm going to go ahead and do some cooking while I'm here.
Itu is the boldest tracker I have hunted with. It makes me so proud to follow him into the forest.
Can I cook
Just
here?
be careful around that one. There is never too much stitching between bravery and foolishness.
To live with care is to die with regret. That is the
What's up, machine? I got BK, baby. I totally got BK. I had a, what is it, a double barbecue Whopper with fries and a Pepsi. It was delicious. Chris got a guacamole chicken something. Was it? I can't remember if it was chicken or burger. I don't remember. She got a guacamole something. And I got a new pair of running shoes. She got a new pair of everyday shoes. I almost bought a second pair of shoes today too. And I was like, I don't need another pair. Like I still got plenty of wear on the normal shoes. Food pouch is full.
Tua is young. She needs a firm hand.
Alright, meet Nafika at the entrance to the Acorn Rookery. In that direction. Can't pull anything out of that for the moment. Catch your fishies. I've got to find some fiber. I'm gonna have to go hunting for armor. As soon as I get my Ikran, I'm gonna have to start hunting for some things to make armor from. Can I not harvest all of these? I guess not. I guess only some of them. Oh, you can wait for characters at a campfire. Interesting. Yeah, they did a great job with the world here for sure.
Let us not stand around waiting to be caught out.
Through here? Is it safe?
I am not sending you to your doom. Go on. Trust me, my young.
That's what you said about the King Lore sting.
Yeah. I used this with Zormi. May you find a bond as strong as ours.
About to find out.
Oh, and my young too. Our hunters always say, do not look down. I suggest you heed their wisdom.
Don't look down. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Okay. Climb the rookery to be chosen by an Ikran. Assuming we're gonna go up after we get down in here. Oh, I heard you. Oh, we're gonna get flung. Oh, I have plenty of sticks I don't really need anymore. Oh, it's one large leaf connected to a network of smaller buds. If the external bud sense pressure from being touched or shot, they will retract, but you have to do all of them. Ah. Oh. God, the music is so good for this just entire quest line.
What took you so long? I slowed down for you.
Man, I'm gathering fruit on the way, you two.
How did you get up here so fast?
Ha! I spent my childhood climbing these mountains. I know all their tricks.
You're feeling better then.
In body, not yet in spirit.
What's up, Blue?
She looks a little skittish. It is up to her if she chooses you.
Okay. Moment of truth.
Hey, did I meet you before?
Moment of truth.
Do not worry. No self-respecting Ikran would accept the first attempt.
Ah.
Continue your climb. Show her you are worthy.
I hope so.
Make our way up. Ah, the music is really good. Alright, we gotta get up somehow. But we're about to get our Ikran, I hope. If you're not afraid of heights, I am in real life. I'm sure my vertigo is gonna freak out once we get on the back of this thing and start flying around. God damn. This game is visually breathtaking, man. Every time I play this game, I literally am just sort of like in awe of the world building.
Hey, Priya, you will never guess who I am right now.
Iranhe didn't boil you in one of their dive hats, did they?
The opposite. I'm climbing the Ikran Rookery to be chosen. At least, I hope I get chosen.
Alright, now this is
Seriously?
where...
Right now? You're doing that right now? It's like crazy high, right? Are you scared?
You're not helping.
You have to tell Noor. He'll love it. Hang on. Gotta get a footstool.
Yep, this is absolutely Skyrim. It's called Skyrim Frontiers of Pandora. I'm guessing we jump down there and then go up. Yeah, Toxic Commando looks fun. God, the wind effects are pretty gnarly up here too. Don't look down. Oh, I gotta make it over there somewhere. Oh, there's another one that just flew. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them above me. I do not know where I'm supposed to go from here. That's where I came from. Probably jump over here. There's also a vine over there. Look at that view. Holy shit. Alright. How the hell am I supposed to make it to that? Am I really supposed to jump to that? Oh, wow. Okay. Can't believe I made that. Oh, here's one of those touch thingies. That's where I need to go. There was a third one. I don't know what the time limit on those is. Oh. Oh, did that not work? Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Somehow I gotta figure out how this works. Got it. God, the music is so epic right now. Don't fall. Jesus, don't fall. Look at all of those fucking fly, man. Look at them all flying around up there. Oh, there's one hanging on the wall right there too. And I'm heading in that direction. It's just watching me.
I hope I get chosen.
The bond is pure, untouched by humans. But we Sarentu are a little too human. Even now, I use a human instrument to speak with you.
Well, it takes all weapons to win a war, right?
That sounds like something Mercer would say.
What happened?
You'll do great. Don't fall, okay?
Freya?
Van a necesitar una sábana o algo. Okay. Oh Jesus! I was gonna say, I hope I didn't just like dive bomb. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh no! Oh, whew. Ooh, I can hear something up ahead. Look at those things flying around. Dude! How did I not play this game when it came out? I need to go back and see when this launched. Tienes que inspeccionar, mi amor, porque yo no sé dónde está y está dando vueltas y buscando... Le gusta masticar cables y... Dame mi cartera. Mete la blanca aquí, si quieres. Tienes que dormir con él por un rato para calmarlo. Okay, okay.
The bond requires trust on both sides. I'm not sure she is ready to trust yet. Remember, the choice belongs to the Ikran, not to you.
December 2023. Oh, I know why. I was probably playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Yep. Yep, Rogue Trader launched the same day as Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and I was playing Rogue Trader. So that's why I didn't play this game when it came out. Yep. That would be why. So this got skipped because I was doing Rogue Trader, which was the first time I ever did like a Warhammer game before.
You're okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Whoa! Easy there.
I need to make sure I don't fall down.
No! What am I doing wrong?
She is not sure of you yet. Keep going. Maybe she will reward your efforts.
I'm starting to feel like I won't get chosen.
She is just teasing. Be strong.
Yeah, the question is, where do I go from here? Not that way, I don't think. I think we're probably going over in this direction. Dude, this sky bridge is fucking dope. Oh my goodness, we've traversed these islands. Look at this. Mind-boggling, man. Oh. We getting a cutscene or something?
No! What now?
Look at the coloring in this cave, man. Creepy. Assuming we're dropping down here. He is waiting for me again.
Take heart. The bond is a precious thing to be cherished. A life linked forever with your own. I met Zome at this very spot. She reared up, snapped at me. My stomach churned, my palms slippery with sweat. My heart pounding so hard against my ribs I thought it would. But her bravado was all for show. Her eyes found mine and my heart slowed. My breath came steady. I knew she would choose me. I felt it.
Well, there's nothing for it. Across we go. Oops, wrong button.
It's okay. I won't hurt you. You're okay. Don't worry.
Now name her. She has made herself yours.
Oh, sweet. And you could choose a pattern. Other patterns can be found in the world. Oh, ho, ho. That's cool. Talisi? I like the name Talisi. Namoon? Nah, I like Katir. I like Talisi. Oh. Dude, I'm digging that right there. Yes.
I think I'll call you Delici.
A new bond. It is wondrous to fly on thought
You
alone.
I'm not picking
Touch the
flute.
mind of another. Your hearts beating as one. You must secure the bond with a final act of trust.
How do I...
All for your Iklan!
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
That's pretty cool.
Yes! We did it, girl! You did it! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's think. Feel what to do.
Oh, man.
Go faster. Whoa! That's it! Let's dive!
Look down. Diving accelerates speed, which lasts for a certain amount of time after diving.
Whoa! Yes! You hungry, girl? You want a treat? You do, don't you?
Hold.
That's more like it.
That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Well, that was definitely
We should get going. Hope the Aranahe hunters agreed to help us. I bet you've seen those nasty RDA balloons, haven't you, girl? I'm not so sure we can take them out alone. Come on, let's find Etua.
So the verticality of this world just got a lot cooler because now we can explore up and down and all around and all the other ways. Man. So cool. Okay, strafe left, strafe right, control the direction. LTR is free look. Okay, the free look is pretty cool, man. Like that's pretty awesome. So I'm assuming I can like go up here to the top. And land. Alright, I wanted to land. How did I do that? Land. There we go.
It seems like life is this thick silk. There is always the
Oh, you
need
can
for a
pet.
little twist.
Aww. Aww, that's so cool. Well, that right there is like. How old are you, Hudson1436 over on TikTok? Before we answer your question, how old are you? The landing thing is going to take me a while to get used to. What was that right there that just like closed? A spineberry fruit. I was going to try to harvest it, but I can't seem to get in the right position. Oh, it's right there, but I can't seem to grab it. Maybe because of the position of my mount. Yeah, because it's right there, but I can't seem to grab it, so.
Come on, Dennis. Let's ride. Yes!
The landing thing is going to take me a little bit of getting used to. Land! Shade fungus. Well, I was hoping to like find some new plants to harvest, but apparently that one, I don't know what was up with that. Best quality rain. Oh, I can definitely harvest that. Notice how that person never responded when I asked how old they were. That's what you call a troll account. Alright, how do I actually summon? Just like so. Okay. A shimmy fly. All right. Oh wow, we're a long way away. We need to go southwest.
Ha!
What's up, Darkstar? The harder the climb, the better the views. That was pretty cool. I mean, that took about a little over 30 minutes. About 35 minutes to get up to the top from start to finish. That's definitely pretty awesome quest. I don't really have to be too afraid of falling now, too, because I can summon my creature. My Ikran. So I don't have to worry about, like, falling off these things. Whoa, what is that?
Your Ikran is fierce and proud. It saw a kindred spirit in you.
Your father refused to help.
They all did. Doesn't matter what I say, they still see me as my father's daughter, not as the Sahib.
You are all he has left.
I am more than my mother's shadow. She loved this place. When I was a child, we'd fly here together, her holding me tight on her Ikran. We'd lay down here and tell each other stories about the stars. I felt so grown up then.
She made you feel important.
It was the stories of the Kinglor I loved most.
I wonder what stories my people had.
We stole them from you. All the Sky people have taken. My mother saw how their hearts are ruled by ignorance and greed. She stood up and was cut down, dying with Sky people metal inside her. We never spoke of the resistance after that.
Your father thinks the price of fighting them has been too great. Will be too great.
If we do not fight, we will lose everything. We did not want war. But they have made us warriors. We must bring the fight to them.
So fucking cool.
Hey, Priya, there's something happening in the air here.
What is this?
Hey, Priya, there's something happening in the air here. A signal from these strange devices.
Those RDA aerial thingies? Huh.
It's disturbing the King Lord and their food cycle in the rainforest. If we help the King Lord, we help the Aranahe.
Hey, can you stand one? I'll try to find out what
Hey,
they do.
is there like a day-night cycle in this? Because I just saw. Look at the sun silhouette on the clouds over there. Or not the clouds, but the edges of the. I haven't been paying attention if there's like a day-night cycle here, but that's pretty impressive. Just the lighting. Yeah, there's definitely a cycle. Because that's the sun coming up. I think we're just going to sit here and check that out, man. That was some cool lighting as it came up. Hang on. Can I... Got this view with my Ecron. Is there photo mode in this game? Ha, there is. Hang on, I gotta turn around. Let's wait for the sun to come up a little bit more. Two pads, you can't do a photo mode from while you're petting. Man. Yeah, this game is something else. This is definitely one of the best looking games I've played in the past few years. It's very impressive. Alright, I don't actually want to do the main quest right now because I need to start working on getting gear. And we have all these side quests. Finish or skip the main course with the Skybreaker story pack. That's something different. Alright. Show on map. Ask. That is a long way away from us. That's essentially north-ish from us. Yep, there.
Come on, Delici. Let's ride. Yes!
Pretty freaking cool.
Here we go!
Alright, that's pretty cool. Get better at the landings. Spiny whip.
She's naive. She grieves her mother.
Can I harvest these? Still haven't found fibers. Alright, we're visiting the camp here.
Etua deserves support too.
Where is Vuan? She knows I came here to practice. One of the Sarentu has come to watch my performance. My renown beyond the Kinglor Forest is all but guaranteed.
I'm sorry, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh, you could at least have pretended. No matter. I assume you are looking for Vuan?
How did you know?
She has an ear for fine music played expertly. Surely she would have returned from her foraging had she heard me play. She also mentioned she was gathering herbs for Netu. And we all know how restless my mother's young protege can get.
Where should I look?
She likes to gather her herbs right across the river from here.
Okay.
Not much for changing her routine, Vuan. She is especially fond of that grassy bit near the shore. Though the reason why escapes me altogether. My notes do not have clarity on the open water.
Okay, we're going right over there. Where is my Ikran? No, I left her around here somewhere. I don't remember where I landed though. Well, there's an easy way to do this.
Alex, I'm in the area you've pointed out. Looking for flamingo orchid fruits.
Great! These plants are easy to notice. They're tall, colorful, their leaves look like wings. They shoot out seeds when they feel threatened. The latter might cause injuries, so be careful.
Well, we're not actually working on that quest right now. We're doing a different quest.
What's down there?
That's a cave.
Listen closely. What I am telling you here is important.
What's in the cave, man? Sarentu grounds? Oh, there's one of those trees up there. Oh, that reminds me, I have skill points I can go spend. Oh, I could have taken whatever that was. Alright, that tree is up there. I don't know how to get up there yet. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I haven't seen any way to like get a vine thing to fall down. Oh no! Okay, whew. How am I getting up there? It kind of looks like there might be. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair description. Thanks for the gifted sub over on Twitch, Axel Foley. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I just got soft landing. Pressing B before hitting the ground reduces fall damage by 50%. I think that the people who are going to get the most enjoyment out of this game would definitely be people who like the Avatar stuff. I mean, I definitely like the Avatar stuff, and this game has been nothing short of magical for me. I'm not like a diehard Avatar fan, but I did love the film that this is based off of. I haven't seen the other films, but this has definitely been like this. When this hit Game Pass, I was like, oh, I totally forgot about this game. I'd love to give it a shot, and I am so glad I did, because this has been such a fun game. Like visually, I think this is hands down one of the best games I've played in the past few years, and just gameplay wise, like if you like Avatar, this is just super special.
You are Sarentu. Hello. Very well. No problem.
I don't know what the frames are. I've got it on whatever's the max. I have no idea what the frames.
Here, the King Lord
I'm in
Forest
like
is full
max.
of delicious ingredients to cook.
So I have no clue. The Xbox doesn't show frames, so I know what you're seeing is nothing more than 60, because you're never going to see more than 60 frames a second on stream, because the codex for Twitch and YouTube and stuff doesn't show more than 60 frames. So I might be getting 120 frames. You're never going to see more than 60, because that's how the rendering works. How do you do a melee?
No kudu. Should take a closer look. Focus.
When did I ever call Starfield meh? I smell a troll in chat. Pretty sure my first review of Starfield was "This is awesome," and ever since then, I have come to say that it's my favorite Bethesda game of all time. So I smell a troll in chat right now. Give me a timestamp where I called it meh. 4check 8007. You're gonna have to give me a timestamp where you claim that I called Starfield meh. This game does look amazing, Blurry.
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright, we're heading over here. Timestamp, not a link. Give me a timestamp. You can't share links in chat.
Thank you for these gifts.
So you claim that at the 1:30 mark on my final review of Starfield, I called it a meh game. Final review of Starfield. Hang on, I'm going to my video. I'm going to my review right now. You're talking the review from 2 years ago. Well, you're not wrong. In my original review of Starfield, when I had come off of playing like Cyberpunk 2077 and everything, so fair point. My original review 2 years ago of Starfield, I said it was a good game. So over time, I now have 4 playthroughs and 600 plus hours under my belt. I don't really think it's just patches. I think it's just over time. The game has every game that launches gets better over time. Every game adds stuff over time. I just like science fiction. And over time, the game has just gotten better and better. More and more stuff's gotten added to it. I think the rover was a pretty big deal. The survival options were a pretty good deal. What is this?
Maybe it's linked to...
I'm aware. Right. I know it's time for food, honey. I know. I'll be there in a few minutes, okay? Yes, Leia, I know you're hungry, honey. I'll be out in a few minutes. I'll be there in a few minutes, honey.
Not right now. But what else? No. A fight happened here. Must be Vu An's bow. Snapped. Maybe she ran. I wonder if... Vu An must have been taken by surprise. Viper wolves attacked. Broke Vu An's bow. So she ran. Could follow the scent of herbs.
I could. Before I do that, Chris just opened up the door, and I was reminded that the cats, specifically Leia, is like, "Dad, I'm hungry." So I gotta go feed all of my fur babies. So we're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna see if there's any leftover coffee. But we will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Take 5. Alright, I went and got a cup of coffee, fed all the cats. Assassin's Creed Origins, that was okay. I prefer, Odyssey and Valhalla are still some are my favorites. I did love Shadows as well. But I just love the time periods of Odyssey and Valhalla. Yeah, I'm drinking a late afternoon coffee because we didn't do. So this morning I did a very short stream because we had to go to town, and I did not do my Skyrim stream. And when I got back this afternoon, I had a choice of doing Skyrim and doing a makeup stream of Skyrim, or jumping on and playing Avatar. And I was like, you know what? I've played a shitload of Skyrim over the past couple of months. I'm really enjoying this game, so I wanted to log some more time. Sunday is my day to play what I want, so this has been a phenomenal experience so far. And since I'm not playing Lord of the Rings Online tonight, and Christina is heating up water now to butcher a duck, which means she's going to be busy the next 3 hours or so butchering an animal, because she's got to butcher, deplume, process the animal, and then put it all in the freezer. She'll be busy for the next 3 hours, so I have at least 2 to 3 hours ahead of me. So we're just going to settle in for a nice evening. We might not do Avatar the whole time. I might switch over and play something else here in a little bit. But for now, we're playing Avatar. I'm quite satisfied to do so. Yeah, I mean, I'm over 100 hours with Skyrim, so how the hell can I harvest this? Can I harvest this? Maybe not. Do you get to go into the tree world? Oh, we've already been into the tree world multiple times. Like, we've already joined the tribe. Well, I'm in the middle of joining the tribe. I got my Ikron, which is my flying beast. Spirit World place? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But definitely have gone into the tree world. Because we got to go up to the main tree. That's one of the main places we've gone. What's up, Napier?
Stay back! I am... Oh.
You must be Vu'an. Netu sent me. She was worried about you.
Netu is always worried about me. Except she was right this time. I am trapped here.
Trapped? By what?
Viper wolves. With strange markings and no kuru. An unnatural kind.
Unnatural?
Not of Ewa. They are faster than other viper wolves. Meaner. It is not hunger or fear that drives them, but...
Oh, what's up, Sushi? I totally missed you hopping in as well, by the way.
They
Good
caught
evening.
me off guard. Snapped right through my bow. They are looking for me. I can hear their prowling. Oh, the horrors they must have endured to turn so vicious.
Gotta get
Did the
caught
sky
up on
people
chat.
do this to them? They have no peace, no calm, only the hunt.
If they have your scent, maybe I can catch them unaware.
Perhaps, but give them the mercy of a swift death. Only then will they finally be reunited with Ewa.
Right.
The poor beasts deserve that kindness, at least.
We are doing good. I am worn out, but also had a great day. We went and Did I just set myself on fire? I did. Says I gotta defeat the leaders. Fucker.
Stay back, you unnatural
kudu.
beasts!
Needs a closer look.
Wait, what was that plant? Those are just more of this. Alright.
No kudu. Needs a closer look. Another without a kudu. Need a closer look.
You are back.
Mm-hmm.
You're safe now. The threat is gone.
Oh, I thought I was going to die alone in this place. I can hold myself in a fight, but there is a reason I hunt berries instead of beasts.
I'm sure you could have handled them all if you still had your bow.
Oh, that is sweet of you.
Yeah, we
I will make sure Netu said something special.
I did my
aside
normal.
for
I got up at my normal
a token
time
of
today
my
at like
gratitude.
4 o'clock, and then we went to the morning stream. Then we went to town. We left here about 7:30 in the morning. We got back at 1:30 in the afternoon. I did not get my nap today. I did sleep a little bit on the transport to and from. But we went to town and went shopping today and got new shoes. I did not get my beauty sleep, so I am definitely feeling ragged. But I just had a big old glass of iced tea at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm sucking down a cup of coffee, so. Did I buy anything cool? Whoa. Go back. Something about a pod just popped on my screen. sulfur pod. Bought shoes for Chris and I, and then went out and got lunch. What are these things? Nothing, I guess. Bubbles does good streams. Yes, he does. Glad you're enjoying his stuff for the first time. He does a lot of Bethesda content. He usually plays at 9 p.m. Mountain. And we also have Gray in our community. He's been streaming a lot of Resident Evil and Avowed. He streams depending on... He does random. It just depends on his work schedule because he has a day job. Napier's in chat. Napier's been streaming too. Napier does a lot of Dune recently. That's true. Napier, I've only ever seen you stream on TikTok. Where else do you stream? Do you stream anywhere else other than on TikTok? I see you have a Twitch account. You're also streaming on Twitch? There you go. So we have quite a few people who are streaming different things in our community right now. Matter of fact, I need to log into Dune Awakening. I haven't logged in about 4 days, and I need to check my base and check my Uh-oh, I hear choppers. Oh, you know what? I can fast travel back to the home tree, right?
Careful.
Who's coming in? Christina. Christina, who is coming in the room?
What Katna does not know will not hurt it.
She's trying to get Frodo to come in the room.
One of the spinners told me Katnat was mischievous as a boy.
You are not useless, Netu. Your thoughtfulness saved my life.
The Sarentu did all the work. I did not even leave home tree.
But it was you who asked for help, Netu.
Mocks our traditions.
Ah, it is you. I have told Netu all about your heroics.
Yes. It sounds like those Viper Wolves gave you quite a fight.
I asked Netu for something to thank you with. The finest piece of Aranahe clothing.
Thank you.
Vu'an exaggerates my skill. My weaving leaves a lot to be desired.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
It's probably going to be better than what I'm wearing.
Now you're both exaggerating.
So that was a significant side quest.
Katnat will make things right.
So I got recipes and I got armor. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to start doing some of these side quests because that just gave me free upgrade, which is a huge bonus from what I was wearing. So, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. And I got... Oh, I forgot I have a whole bunch of skill points. Oh, yeah, I have 6 points. First up, Hunter Line. Stealth kill enemies with armored weak points. No, I gotta do this one first. And I need one more point to get there.
I will stick to...
Okay, next quest. Locate the island where Normark saw the human. She was fishing in the threaded river east of Home Tree. Show on map. I don't know that I have a fast travel near here. There's a sapling down there. Do I plan on buying the DLC for this game? You know, Not at the moment. Not at the moment. So I have from now until March 9th to beat this game. I'm also playing Resident Evil 9, which will resume that playthrough tomorrow morning. But on the 9th, I go out of town for a few days, and when I get back, we immediately roll into, there's 4 games that launch on the 12th. We've got Solasta 2 Early Access, we've got the Ex Voto game, we've got Greedfall 2, and Toxic Commando, all launch on the 12th. So I have to have this game and Resident Evil 9 finished before the 9th, because once I get back on the 13th, I start streaming Solasta 2 Early Access and whatever else I can squeeze in. And then on the 19th, we start Crimson Desert. So yeah, this has to get finished by the 9th. So I don't think I'll have time to do the DLC because I've essentially got a week to play this game. So I'm going to try really hard to push as hard as I can to see if I can't get through this game before the 9th. If I don't finish it by the 9th, it might not get finished. Yeah, that'll be this was a Game Pass game that just happened along that came out of nowhere into my schedule, so it's unlikely I will do the DLC because of just time constraints, and I'm really hoping that I can finish it before. Yeah, my current agenda is tomorrow morning. I'm gonna probably play. I might play this tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow afternoon we'll play Requiem. We'll play Resident Evil 9, but I got to get through these 2 games over the next week. I think Resident Evil is probably going to be relatively short compared to this game. Like, I don't anticipate Resident Evil 9 being a 50-60 hour playthrough. I anticipate that's going to be a 20-hour playthrough. I could be wrong on that. This, on the other hand, could potentially turn into a 50-hour playthrough. So I got 9 days to get through this game. So if I can log 4 hours a day over the next 9 days, I'm already over 10 hours right now. So if I can do another 40 hours of this game, I might get done with it. I'd like to, yeah. What happens on the 9th? I go out of town on the 9th. Well, I leave on the afternoon of the 9th. I'm going to a big super secret studio visit that I'm not allowed to say where yet. But I will theoretically, hopefully be able to share some social media stuff once I'm there. So you're going to want to pay attention to social media while I'm on the trip. I won't be able to share anything. I can't share anything yet. But I should be able to share where I'm going to be at once I'm on the ground. I got to get confirmation from all the teams, and assuming they're cool with it, I will be sharing some screenshots on social media. But I won't be able to share anything from the event because that's all going to be locked down under NDA. Resident Evil 9's 20 hours max. That's what I heard, and I'm already like 7 hours in, so I figure I'm a third of the way through the game already. But yeah, I'll be out of town. As per Discord, I'll be out of town the 10th, 11th, 12th, and should be back on the 13th, but we're not exactly sure yet. I am in the middle of, I'm still trying to iron out transport back on the day that I get back, because I get back at like 8 o'clock at night, and the airport is like 3 hours away from my house. So if somebody can't come get me, I'm probably just going to get a taxi to bring me home. Theoretically. We don't know yet. Or I might stay in a hotel and take a bus home the next day. I haven't decided.
Her mother simply cannot take a joke.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must be stopped.
You are courting trouble.
Where are you?
Happy or beast. Either way, I mean you well.
Oh, something's about to see me. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I ultimately, yeah, one session was enough. I decided not to go back and do any more of the server slam of Marathon. I just don't like PvP, and the last 3 runs where I was trying to like figure out the quest, I kept getting just instantly killed by other players, and that just
Fallen
was like,
log.
nope, I'm done.
Should be where Nawuk saw that lone human.
Also, it was giving me eye strain, so I was like, I'm just not gonna do anymore.
I wonder if...
Oh, this investigation is gonna be...
Don't think so. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Someone from the Resistance was here. Not RDA. Good. But what else?
Cracked tablet.
Doesn't look right. That's not it. Someone ran. Fast. So fast they dropped their tablet. Maybe it's linked to... Whoever was here, they kicked the tree, brought down the hive. Not smart. Let's see. A Resistance human flew here to work on something, and kicked the tree. Frustrated, maybe? Tablet could have more.
Your eyes are like the moon. They're bright and round and craterous.
Craterous.
And your smile. It's... Well, it's a smile, all right. This is so stupid. Say what's on your mind. Cut the artsy crap and be honest. Here goes.
No. Sorry, I missed the thing about, and where can I find those social medias?
No,
That's right.
You're amazing. And everyone can see that.
Links are all over the place.
You're amazing in a way that makes me feel... Wait, what's that? Ah! Shit! Shit!
Well, that was... Huh. Alex might know who owns this tablet.
He might. Pick up the dropped Resistance tablet. Resistance HQ. It was buggy for you? I don't really think I had any bugs in Marathon, but I was trying to figure out the tick-infested base, and every time I got there, I was just getting like immediately attacked by other players. Like there was no cooperative, there was nothing, 0 cooperative, and I was in solos, and it's like, you know what? If it's gonna be sweaty even in solos, like I understand if it's trios, but like, yeah, I'm just not. That's not for me. if that's the way it's gonna be, I'm just like, nah. That kind of killed it for me and just made me go, yep, not gonna be the type of game I want to play. Like, there's not even any like at all cooperative. It was just kill on sight.
Hey,
I was
what do you
trying
got
to
for
like
me?
follow the storyline.
A
And
tablet I found, dropped by one of our people.
no thanks.
Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist. You said it belongs to someone in the
I
Resistance?
did like the story that I saw,
Yeah.
but I'm not willing
Human,
to just
based
like
on the boot
have
prints
to
I
deal
found
with other
nearby,
players
and
constantly.
female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
Ask around Resistance HQ.
RDA activities here are ravaging local flora. We've got to do something.
Have you been out in the rainforest recently, Nalin?
Yes, actually. I was at a field lab earlier. Just got back to HQ.
Did you drop anything on the way back? Gear or tech, perhaps?
Oh no, I travel very light. The field lab has everything I need. Fewer things on me means fewer chances to be forgetful.
So, no time to record poetry, I guess.
Time for poetry?
Never mind. Have you seen Danny anywhere?
At the field lab. She stayed behind with some of the others.
Okay. Optional confront Naylan.
Endlessly fascinating. Any chance that camp's airlock is still in one piece? There's some fine machinery in there.
We don't get that supply drop by Friday, there's gonna be trouble.
I think this tablet belongs to you.
No, sorry. Mine's tucked away safely in my locker. See all these scuff marks? It might belong to someone who's a bit less gentle, let's say.
Okay. Working at the field lab. Where would the field lab be? DSM Marathon may as well just be a straight up PvP game for what I've seen. I'd love it if it was set up like Destiny or The Division. Combo of PvP and PvE sort of thing. Yeah, I really like Destiny and Division. The Division 2 in particular, I really like how that game plays. And I just like that game. I've had a lot of fun in The Division. I've had a lot of fun in Destiny 2 as well. Like, I like PvE co-op. I don't like being confrontational with other players. I prefer working together with people.
Hey, Priya, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
I wish. I have way too much work here.
So, no chance you might have dropped something out there?
Only way that'd happen is if I knocked something off my desk and it slid all the way out through the entrance to HQ.
I keep liking. I like to try things because it's like, you know, it's nice to try things. It's like I like going to restaurants and trying new things on the menu and.
Me?
But at the same time, it's like I know in advance going into these games that I'm probably not going to end up enjoying them. Arc Raiders, I think, was a very pleasant surprise because it was very in the beginning. It was very PvE friendly. But that was I find that has been an exception to the rule.
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot. I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those RDA patrols, you know?
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or tech the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
I don't know where the field lab is.
Mercer looking for? What does he really want?
You gotta duck and roll.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear? I didn't say tablet.
Oh.
Just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
A Naranahe gatherer pointed me to where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
People waste so much.
I am starting to get hungry.
We were just collecting samples, and suddenly we saw that shadow.
It's embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear, anyway?
All of it. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever.
Feelings.
Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right?
Oh, I totally know that.
A good nothing.
Very true.
That all did. Even without the RDA and these fun, tense times we live in, do you know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
Maybe I can help.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive. Same thing. So forget it. I'll move on. I'm good at this sort of thing.
All right. Well, that is a wrap on that quest. Ooh, we got some spare parts.
Good to
Times
see you.
10. Ooh. Okay. I don't think there's anything I want to buy, but let's check over here real quick.
What'll it be today?
I got 23. How do I compare? So it's going to show me if it's going to go up or down. I would hate to spend 15 and not... I almost feel like I could get
Keep yourself in one piece.
crafting recipes. I don't remember where the crafting station is in here. I think it's upstairs.
So it spits poison, huh?
Well, actually, Whipfang flicks it at you with its fangs. Thus the name.
Yeah. The Na'vi are super
It will take
tall.
an age to recalibrate all that equipment. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
it's kind of
Mask
weird.
Air filter broke again? Who's in charge here?
Where the fuck is the crafting station? I know it's in here somewhere. I don't remember where the crafting station is in this place. Ah!
If it ain't broke, it probably will be tomorrow.
Research area.
Hajir was lucky. I hope we stay lucky.
Man. Where the hell was where's the crafting stations in this place?
In one piece. There's some fine machinery in there.
People waste so much.
What is Mercer? The RDA are killing Pandora. We need to shut down their sites.
Processed whey, like Mongolian kumis?
No, this isn't it. I, for the life of me, cannot remember where to go in this place to go craft.
Don't you wish you could ride an Ikron, though?
It's a cool idea, but also completely terrifying.
Thumb biscuit.
Talk with it through a Kuru?
Well, I totally know there's a crafting station here. I thought it was upstairs, and apparently I have forgotten where it is. And I'm just like running around in circles because you can't.
More Navi with us here, you know.
You can't
We could be doing so much
see.
more.
Heck yeah. Could pull off some of those Jakes.
As far as I'm aware, like you don't get a chance to like show the interior map of the base of the Resistance headquarters, and there's totally like a crafting station in here, and I don't remember where it's at. I thought it was upstairs, but
what I mean was learning from them.
because I don't want to spin the parts
Wouldn't break so often if people just followed the instructions.
on a breastplate if I can just craft a better breastplate. And I've been doing quests, so I might have some actual components.
RDA activities here are ravaging
But
local
apparently
flora.
my brain
gotta
is
do
herp derp,
something.
and I don't remember where the crafting station is. That's what you do when you're being stupid and you forget things.
We could use some more spare parts.
You know what? You could use spare parts. I could use a crafting station. We all need something, buddy. I do not want to spend money on that breastplate. I wanted to try to craft something.
Alma says the RDA doesn't spread out that far normally. Mercer must have ordered it.
I like your outfit.
If we don't get that supply drop by Friday, there's gonna be trouble.
I'm gonna go Google this shit. Where is the crafting station? Inside, near the vendors and the gear weapon mod. In the central hub, near the back stairs.
Gotta be smart with your firepower.
Oh. It says the table will glow.
Why do the humans have other camps? What are they researching?
Ah! Ha ha ha! Fuckers, I thought it was on the second floor. It's on the first floor. Jesus, alright. Google for the win! See, yeah, I can't make this yet. Because I need moss. Where do I find moss? I would rather craft one than buy one. Hunter's Guide. Bruise moss. Open entry. Found on rocks in water throughout the Kinglore Forest.
The RDA sure has deep pockets.
More amp
No,
sites
north
means
side
more
of the tree.
Samsons around. Maybe I can
Show on Hunter's Guide. Okay, so there's different types of moss. Rocks in water throughout the Kinglore Forest. What counts? Oh, so the whole thing is Kinglore Forest. Oh shit. So I just got to go traipsing through the water? How have I not seen that before? Can I fast travel to any of these? I can here. I can't do there. Winder's Cave. Glade of Light? Yeah, there's some water just south of here. I haven't been able to find any other moss, though. Alright. Fungus. I can't do anything with this. Shade leaf cane. Fortune leaf cane. Yeah, so the water's gonna be down here. I'm looking for rock-covered... Excuse me, I'm looking for moss-covered rocks. That's what I'm looking for when I get down in here. I wonder if I have to actually swim into the water. Oh, I think there's one right there. Oh, gear and weapons material pouch is full. Come on now. How do I, Is there like a stash box? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done any of the Far Cry games in a long time. I have in the past, but it's been a long time. Can I eat some of the fruit and maybe that'll open up some... No, that didn't... I don't really let that cleared any... No, gear and weapon material pouch is full. What the frack, man? What do I need to drop? I really would like not... Is there a storage chest I can use? I haven't really paid attention. Yeah, there's got to be a way for me to, like, store things. Community basket. Usually near the cooking stations.
Are those studies you're relying on peer-reviewed?
Somewhere in here is a storage chest, which I have to find.
can't happen again.
It's not that thing. There's nothing over here by the...
I've been in the forest for so long.
I wonder how it might be to stare into a far horizon. Like the plains. Don't you want to see them someday?
Don't see anything in here yet that would qualify as a storage chest. I'm probably gonna have to Google this again. Try to find.
What is it? Did your mask spring a leak? Or did some of the equipment?
Don't tell me you got a lung full of coolant or something.
I don't have a most anticipated game of 2026. I just have a huge list of games that we're going to play this year. And all of them look fun.
Sometimes I wonder if signing up was a mistake.
Okay, this is... See, here's the other crafting station that I was thinking about earlier that was upstairs and I somehow couldn't find it. Well, it's definitely not by the workbench.
We are tearing through medical supplies.
Ah, hello there.
Hang
Air
on.
filter broke again?
Somebody's got a video
Who's in
up.
charge here?
No, that's not the right place. What's up, Allie?
Too many people
Home
around
tree
here now.
or in the circle? Home trees. Supposedly there's one in home tree. Yeah, I'm anticipating everything is really what it comes down to. I mean, I play too many games. Like, there's not any one thing that I can look at and say, that's got to be the game that I'm going to play this year. It's like, man, I'm just going to play all the things.
The Sarentu used to tell many stories.
Do you remember any about the Ikra? That tapestry is so lacking. Pure and simple mediocrity.
Aha!
Right, and lively.
Stash!
Simple, but it works.
This is what I'm looking for. Can I just stash everything in here?
No rhythm. You might as well dip the whole thing in a single dye and say you are done.
There we go. Stash all the things. And hopefully I can... I have no idea if I can craft from the stash box.
Should be enough. Shelf fruit next.
I'm gonna keep the food.
Maybe one day I will be brave enough to attempt to look away again.
Did you hear what the doer said?
Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Yeah. Okay, so now that's perfect. Now I should be able to go back here and go find some more of those moss. Yeah, there's so many good games coming out this year. The hardest part for me, honestly, is trying to stay away from early access titles this year. Like, I am committed to a couple of them, but I really would like to focus only on new releases this year and not early access stuff, just because there's so much we could potentially play. Oh man, the moss rock is gone. I'm going to have to find different ones.
point, Wanderer. If the fish outwits your spear, an arrow might do the job. The fish likes where the water is clear and deep.
I'm looking for rocks, man. I need moss. I don't need more seaweed. Yeah, Pod Racers is going to be great. Going to have a good time with that game for sure. Fable's going to be good, 100%. Starfield DLC, 100%. Yeah, Galactic Racers is going to be damn good time. I also love the fact that it's so it's basically, if you've ever played F1, Formula 1, if you've ever played the Formula 1 games, it's essentially that, only it's in Star Wars. Because you're playing a character. It's not just a racing game. You're literally playing a character who's going to be leveling up through the campaign. And you're actually playing a campaign character, which is really cool. Alright, what the hell, man? The first time I came over here, I totally found a rock, and now I can't find any fucking rocks. What is this? Take a whiff. Oh shit, health permanently increased? I need to find more of those.
You're okay. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Go on. You're free.
I haven't found a single stupid rock. I totally saw one before I teleported, and then I came back and I haven't found a single rock since then.
Hello, who is there? The Sarentu and Arana. If you enjoy cooking, you might enjoy this ingredient from beyond the Kinglor forest.
Thank you. I just want a mossy rock, man. Hang on, there's something up top here. There's something up there. What is it? Oh, I don't know what that is.
I think I hear someone.
Man, I'm finding plenty of these acrid pods. I'm gonna have to like go look at a different part of the river because I am not finding any of those mossy rocks here, man.
You are Sarentu. Hello.
All I want to do
Should
is
be
make
enough.
a piece of armor.
Shellfruit next.
That's all I'm trying to do is make a piece of armor. And I totally found a rock, and then I had to teleport back to, like, clear up my inventory, and then when I fast traveled back, the rock was gone, man. Man. Total bummer, man. Well, I am totally not seeing any rocks here. I feel like I need to go to a different part of the river. I'm finding plenty of these acrid pods, though. I mean... I haven't found any other types of moss either, which would probably go on trees, but these are the ones that were like, you could find them on rocks throughout the forest. I'm in the forest, right? Yeah, the whole part is the forest.
Seems like life is like spinning silk. There is always the need for another twist. I have been waiting to meet the Sarentu to tell them. I know where to find one of your totems.
Okay, he gave me a totem quest, which is great. But I just want mossy rocks, man.
Thank you for these gifts.
I haven't found anything else that would qualify as moss yet either. Yeah, these are all acrid pods, man. I'm gonna try going somewhere else on the map because I'm not having any luck here. If I can find somewhere to fast travel to. We'll go find some. Okay, we can go just north. What's that stuff? Oh, can I get up in that tree? We're getting sidetracked, kids. What is that? Ammo component. Yes, this game is beautiful. Alright, I totally got sidetracked. Now I gotta go... Fuck was the river? Over here. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. puffball. Please be some rocks down here. Ooh, that looks like it might be a rock. Oh, Jesus, that's a long way down. That's how you fall down a cliff, by the way, kids. Hopefully you learned your lesson. I teach very valuable things while I'm playing on the stream. I don't see any stupid moss rocks. I'm about to go look up a guide somewhere and try to figure this out, because I am not. I saw it the one time and then I fast traveled out, and when I came back it was gone, which makes me think they are RNG. It says they should be all throughout the forest, in or near the water, and I have not seen any of them. There's like something over there. Bruce moss! There's fucking one right over there. Okay, I know I have at least one. Okay. Over there. Go! That's what I'm looking for. I need more of these. Is that more? Nope, there's chests. Nope, I think there's some right here. There's definitely some on the other side, too. Moss Rock could be a band name. Nothing beats Butthole Surfers. I always thought that name made me crack up so hard. It's like, who comes up with a name like Butthole Surfers? I mean, I can kind of, you know, crash test dummies. That's artistic and interesting. But the Butthole Surfers, I was always like, what the fuck, man? Okay, I don't see any more immediately in the vicinity. But I did just get a bunch of moss rock, which is a big deal. I've been searching this shit forever. That's not gonna work.
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright. Oh, I got exquisite stuff out of it, even though I didn't, even though I butchered the... I'm gonna take that as a win. I don't see any other rocks in the immediate vicinity. I may have enough to craft, so let's try to go back to here and see if I can't make this breastplate. And then I need to go check on Chris and make sure that she's all good. I know she's butchering a duck right now, so I just gotta make sure that all the cats are where they need to be. Have fun, John Coons. Alright, where was that crafting station? And the question is, can I craft from the crafting station even if my stuff's not here? Okay.
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
I can upgrade to superior?
What does he really want from Pandora?
No.
Bet the RDA's still looking for me. I was their best.
Why do the humans have other camps? What are they researching?
And craft. Nice. Equip. I did not equip it.
People waste so much.
Nice. Oh, and it bumped me to tier tier 6. How do I get? Can I not craft
Help Solek out. He's
boots or
intense.
something?
Always looks like he wants to fight me.
We've made it another day.
I'm thinking not. I also don't see that I can make anything for the helmet.
Wonder how Mom's doing.
Can I make a better?
Did that Nafi's Ikran really take a scorpion down? They're that strong.
Like this would require me to get
The humans are always
reeds and roots, which I don't have any of. But that'll be
You good?
That's for another time. We've done a huge chunk of like crafting. I would like to get back to questing here. Gather superior. I need shelf fruit. In the rainforest biome of the King Lore. So all around here, essentially. Okay. Shell fruit. Parasitic fruit, which grows a hard shell that needs to be broken in order to reach the juicy core. Grows on a creeping vine, which grows on far larger trees. So I'm looking for big trees. How old are you, Rasta? Before we can answer your question, we need to know how old you are.
I wish I had my truck here. Not to drive, but to work on it.
Alright, so I'm looking for big trees, apparently. And we could just go west-ish up through here. You're 30, you've played every Far Cry game, and your question is this better than most Far Cry games? Does this look like a Far Cry game to you? Since you're an adult with critical thinking skills. Does this look like Far Cry, or does it look like Avatar? You tell me. Then you'll have your answer. Because this game ain't got nothing to fucking do with Far Cry. So, there's your answer. And as Bill would say, here's your sign. Here's your sign. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites dust. Just... That's a changing place. That's not what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for big trees that can have... Oh, it's pointing me over in that direction. I am currently playing the new Resident Evil. Playlist is on YouTube. Early Thoughts video is up from the other day. We'll be back again tomorrow playing more of it. Latest episodes of the playlist went out earlier this afternoon. Perfect reminder that if you're watching right now on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or TikTok, everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. So get on over there for all the game guides, movie reviews, TV show reviews, game reviews, discussion videos, and beyond. I do lots of things. I play lots of games. This is the day job. We are live every morning at 5 a.m. Central on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok, and every afternoon around 1 or 2 p.m. Central Time. Currently in the second stream of the day. We always do 2 streams a day. Yeah, it's lack of critical thinking skills, Allie. Alright, I think I might need to just go grab my beastie. Where is my Ekron at? I did not. She did not come when called. I think she's right up there on top of that rock. That's some funny shit. Oh my goodness. She's like, I'm right here, dumbass.
Good to see you, Talisi.
Come on, Talisi. Alright, now I gotta find where that waypoint was earlier. There it is. I have not seen any of these trees have like vines crawling on them.
Huh.
That might be one right there. What is that? Fucking land. Now I lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's a equipment basket. Which is groovy, but also not what I was looking for. Yeah, I can't find, like, none of these trees have, like, vines or fruits on them. Oh, I just realized now I can see the icon. It was on the mini-map. I was missing it earlier. For some odd reason, I feel like my bird is always going up to the top, tippity top. Fuck it, let's fly over here where this is pointing me. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to go check in with my wife, too. Oh, that might be some...
Yes!
No, those are like mushrooms. I'm not seeing any... What is this? What is that? That might be it. That might be one. Fuck you, birdie. How did I find it? Where am I? I think I'm too low. Dude, I totally saw it! It was somewhere up there in that tree. Oh, there it is, right there. I was up there. I gotta figure out how to use my animal. To be able to get up in these trees. Stop, 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 stop. Come on, back it up, back it up. There it is, right there. That's it, shell fruit. How do I get up there? How do I bring it up? Oh, you fucker. That is harder than it looks. Did I make it? I don't know which one I'm on. I don't know that I'm on the right one. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Got it. But it has to be pristine. Okay. But I did find one finally. Oops.
Thank you for these gifts.
So, oh, here's one. See though, these are going to be hard to get because I got to get like pristine versions of them. And they don't show up on track like right up close. Or from far away, I should say. You got to get right up on them. Yeah, it's... there are things you can do to like increase the ability to get rare. Like you can put points, but I've been trying to ignore that and put my points into things related to sneak and stuff. But I'm beginning to think I'm probably going to want to put more points into the gathering stuff because some of these quests are specifically about getting rare components. Which is honestly a huge pain in the ass. Okay. Alright, there's like 3 of them up here in this tree. Well, 3 of something anyway. Sulfur pods. What a pain in the ass. That's a lot of critters. Yeah, I am not seeing... Hang on, here's 2. Leave me alone. You're not gonna leave me alone. Just trying to get my fruit, man.
Thank you for these gifts.
Berry picker. You're not wrong. I totally was like, I don't need to pick berries. It's a fucking lame skill point, bro. You're not wrong. I totally was like, I prefer stealth. Give me the stealth points. Oh no. Fucking berry pickers. Lame. Oh, that's some good shit, Allie. What is this? Did I just find... Oh. Yeah, that's something else. I was hoping that was some moss, but it was not some moss. Dude, I gotta go take a break. I need to find a safe spot, because I keep forgetting to go check on Chris and rest my eyes. Shouldn't have pushed me, bitch. That's a great question, Case, and you should go over to my YouTube series on how to make a living as a content creator and streamer, because we actually answered that question in one of the early episodes on whether you should do uploaded content or streaming when you're first getting started. But yeah, we've answered that in great detail. Alright, screw this. Skills! Where's it at? Gathering. Stable hands. Gathering makes, because easier for making more or less together. Okay, in a pristine condition. Give me a pristine. Still didn't get a pristine. Y'all suck. I need to find a safe spot so that I can go check on Chris and take a quick break. Let's keep meandering in this general direction. Also, any moss I can find would be great. Oh man,
another land drilling rig.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with a land drilling rig, but you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? I won't be able to harvest in this area because it's all like corrupted. Alright, I should be safe right here, theoretically. Alright, I'll be back in a few. I need to go take a break from my eyes, check in on Chris. Perfect moment to remind everybody, if you're watching for the first time, don't forget to get over to the YouTube channel because everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. We're going to take 5. Well, I'm gonna push pretty hard. See if I can't. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get through as much of it as I can by the 9th. Yeah, the biomes so far have been pretty impressive. For sure. All right. I don't want to do the mini game. Sorry. I would rather take my time and just have the RNG. I don't want to do the mini game. I really can't be asked to do mini games for harvesting. It's like one of the things I hate the most. I've not seen the new movies. I've only seen the original. So I mean, I like the movie that I've seen. I've seen it multiple times. I haven't seen it in several years. More like a decade probably. But I went and saw it multiple times when it was in theaters. 3 times in like 2 days in IMAX because it was just so mind-bogglingly good.
The ingredients I need. Any idea where I should look for them?
Shell fruit grows on large trees all
Oh, you're
across
saying
the
there's
land.
more settings I could adjust?
Be sure to approach them with caution. As for the crimson mushrooms, you will find those on large roots in swamp areas.
I'll take a look here in a second.
Is there
I
any
thought I already
particular place
done
I
that.
can find
Maybe I
both?
didn't.
Walk towards the stone arches in the distance, then down into the swamps below. You will spot plenty of crimson mushrooms among the roots. From there, head back into the forest next to the waterfall, and you will soon come across some plump and juicy shell fruit.
All right. Gathering complexity off. Yeah, see, I have mine off. I don't, because low difficulty means I still have to do the mini game, and I don't want to do the mini game. No, if you do, I've totally gotten pristine fruit. Like I've been getting pristine from lots of other fruits with the. You can still get pristine, but it's more of an RNG thing because you can't do it. I just got to bump my skill points up. I have been getting plenty of pristines on other things. Just I'm having bad luck with this particular fruit. Yeah, it's very cool they have that option. I'm a big fan. Pretty much Ubisoft games as a rule, and all of Massive games as a rule, always have phenomenal customization options for accessibility. Like Star Wars Outlaws, Division.
Thank you for these gifts.
Yeah, I've got a whole storage chest full of pristine ingredients that I've been gathering. But it's definitely an RNG when you're not, if you're not doing the, what is that? Scale bark. It's definitely an RNG thing when you're not doing the minigame. Well, we're in the biome. Not seeing any of the fruits now. Has to be superior or exquisite. Because I've already gotten the superior mushrooms. All that's left is these stupid shell fruits, man. Grace, like, had enough gore, here I am. Yeah, I will be jumping into the land of gore tomorrow afternoon, probably. I don't know that I'll do it in the morning. Honestly, I'm having a little bit of a hard time, like, playing that first thing in the morning. Because it's pretty intense. Oh, I fell. I did get fruit on that one, though. You gotta be, like, right up close to be able to scan for those fruits, though. We're still in the biome. Ooh, no, man, we're getting out of the biome. Need to go west. About ready to tell this quest to get stuffed. Go work on something different. We'll dedicate a few more minutes to this. If I don't find the fruit, I'm gonna bail. Go work on actual quests. I mean, this is a quest, but it's a gathering quest, and I'm starting to feel like it's like, no, sir. That is a pretty epic view right there. Nothing on the tree anywhere. Nothing, man. Yeah, this game is incredibly well crafted. Yep. See, some things I can see from way far away. Like, there's some of that moss over there. Sulfur pods, whatever, sorry. But then, like, these stupid fruits I can't see unless I'm right up on them. Acrid pods. Sulfur pods. Sulfur pods. There's one. How do I mark it? Jesus. Give me the fruit! Ah, it's only ever fine. I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore harvesting until I can get some more points put into the harvesting line. Because otherwise I'm gonna be out here forever. Nope, I don't find it hard at all to switch. I don't find it difficult at all to switch between various games. The mind is a muscle. When you go to the gym, do your muscles get freaked out? And when you're doing different machines and different exercises, it can be a little bit of a challenge at first because your muscles are going, wait, what the fuck are you doing? You're challenging me. You're confusing me. We're doing lateral squats, and now we're doing forward bends, and now we're doing rowing machine, and now we're doing a bicycle, and now we're doing a stair stepper, and now we're doing bench presses. What the fuck? But after you've done it a bunch of times, your muscle memory kicks in, and it no longer is an issue. The mind is a muscle, kids. Go forth and use it. Meet the visitor. Yeah, meal and a memory I'm skipping, brah. Gotta keep that mind sharp.
Father would like that.
Stave off the mental issues as well as you can. Work that shit every single day.
Katnat is an exemplary leader.
She said she could dive from the wood sprite Arctic all the way into the water. What is it you seek?
Oh. Oh, cosmetic items. What is this? I need Satare beads. Can I preview this? Meh, boring. They have challenges. Contribute 1 superior crafting material to the community basket. Jump off and fly 20 meters on free fall. Land on the ground and don't die. Accept challenge.
May the winds treat you well.
Okay, is this 50 meters? That's not 50 meters. But I got a free fall too. I gotta figure out how to free fall. Oh, I surely can do this. Come here. Alright. I don't know how high we are, but... yeah, that'll be a fun one to try to figure out. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. To build a home. Left of the left. Okay. That's close to here.
I have risked everything.
Hey, you gotta try it. You're never gonna know until you jump.
There's no empirical basis for that claim.
Thank you, Kara. Talisi.
Danny came out here alone. No traces of anyone else. Where did she go next?
Well, there's a backpack here.
Traveling light. Had rations. A faint scent, but it's there.
I believe I can sniff, following the whiff of a faint aroma. I gotta come up with a better rhyme. That one sucked. Sniff the whiff. That's right, kids. Sniff the whiff, baby. Take a whiff of the sniff. Sniff whiffer. Whiffer sniffer. What the fuck is that thing right there? A mantis orchid. You're gonna hurt me, are you? No. I do wish when you scanned it didn't slow down your run. That one is mildly annoying. What the frack is that?
So, how much did Jin tell you anyway?
He only mentioned a topic that he shouldn't have brought up.
Yeah. That. Timing
I'm not
couldn't be
interested in
more
Bellwright
off.
because it's another crafting
Talking
survival game,
again
and I'm
about
just not in
starting
the
a
mood for
family.
more crafting survival
With your
games.
return, Jin saw hope. But I saw the unspeakable evil they've
Thumbs
done
down to
and what they're gonna do to all of us.
like
So,
crafting survival games
is
stacked on
that
top
why
of
you're
crafting
out
survival
here?
games.
Could say that.
I don't
I
mind
cover
playing
a
the
lot of
occasional
ground in a
crafting
day.
survival game, but I am getting really
Finding
tired of
vantage
that genre
points,
overall.
identifying potential kill boxes, trying to make us safe, if that's possible. Many of our people can't imagine how bad things will get. I can. Ask the trapped wildlife I came across. Couldn't free it without harming it.
Where'd you find them?
Northwest of HQ. I wish there was more I
Northwest
could do.
Leave it to me.
HQ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, those are sulfur pods. Not as cool as I thought it was. Come on, go around the tree. Go around the tree. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, Sneaky Bone. Like, there are exceptions. Like, I'll give you an example. Voyages of Nera. I got an invite to try that out by Treehouse Games, and I did, and it was fun. It's got a cool like Polynesian vibe to it. You know, surfboards, build your own ships. That's all really cool and everything else. But I couldn't put more than like 10 or 15 hours into it because at some point it's like it's even though it has its own original take, it's no different than Enshrouded, which is no different than Grounded 2, which is no different than Valheim, which is no different than Minecraft, which is no different than Hytale, which is no different than Insert Game here, which is no different than this game over here. And it's not enough for me to, you know, want to necessarily put, because I've put a 100+ hours into Enshrouded. That's a phenomenal game. I've put 500 hours plus, like 600 hours plus into Dune Awakening because it's Dune and I love the IP. But, a game really has to be exceptional for me to want to put time into it as a crafting survival game. Because I've done so many crafting survival games and I'm just kind of over it as a genre. Yeah, it's like how many games do I really want to sit there and make a bunch of crafting storage boxes so that I can go mine tin and copper to combine to make bronze, so that I can mine iron, so that I can get to steel, so that I can get to this, so that I can get to that, so I can get to that, so I can get to that, and it's just like blah, blah. Because I know some people are like, oh, Abiotic Factor, you're going to love it. And then I tried Abiotic Factor, and it was like, oh no, this is just another crafting survival game with a interesting story. So, no thanks. Pass.
Danny, the wildlife is safe now.
Good. I'm glad you bumped into me.
Our little chat reminds me... It's been a while since I talked to anyone about this. About anything on my mind, really. I'm back at HQ, near the entrance. Can we talk more?
I'll meet you there.
All right, back to Resistance HQ. So yeah, I mean, if it's an exceptional game, I would look at Dune Awakening as an example of a game that I found to be exceptional. And I'll be honest with you, and I told Funcom this when they invited me to join the creator program. I was like, look, I don't normally like survival crafting games that much. Like, I enjoy them peripherally, but I don't main them. They're not my main genre. But I do love Dune as an IP. So if you're okay with the fact that I'm here for the Dune part of the game and not necessarily the crafting survival part of the game, then I'd love to be a part of your content creator group. And they were cool with it, and I've had a really good time with those people. And I ultimately have loved my time in Dune Awakening. But the least... Like, I do love the base building in Dune Awakening. That part of the game is exceptionally good. It's so good. The base building in Dune Awakening is great. But it is the story that keeps me coming back to play more Dune Awakening from time to time. But I get bored as shit when I gotta go out and fucking grind more plastinium or, you know, get a bunch of filters together to keep my water purifiers going so that I can get a bunch of water together so that I can process a bunch of ore, which takes, you know, 9 hours of real time. So I've got to start the processors and then just log out and come back another day. That part of it gets very old after I've done it a few times.
Now, or...
Do I have a choice? I'm trying to keep us safe.
Like, I had a whole bunch of people who were like, Windrose.
Maybe you should talk to him.
Windrose. It's
Tell
gonna
him
be
what's
this
on your mind.
awesome game. It's better than
He
Black.
seems so in love with you.
It's better than
Jin's got so much love in him. It'd be selfish for me to hoard it all to myself.
What is the name of that? I can't even remember the name of it.
Sense he'd want a family.
Assassin's
Back on
Creed
Earth,
game.
I grew up in a harsh place, shaped by people like Mercer.
Or no, it wasn't even that. It was the Skull and Bones. Like, all these people are like, Windrose, it's the game that Skull and Bones wants to be in. I'm like, you're an idiot, because Skull and Bones is not a crafting survival game. Skull and Bones is you have a ship that sails the high seas and you blow up other ships. That's the gameplay loop. Windrose is a crafting survival game with a pirate skin on it.
Like all parents.
And after I got like 5 hours into the demo, I was like, eh.
Yeah, just dumb instinct and love. Jin can't imagine me failing.
I like pirates, but holy shit, I do not want to have to go grind a bunch of mining nodes to like build a fort so that I can survive to get to the next island, so that I can build the tier 2 fort so that I can survive to get to the next island where I got to build a tier 3 fort so that I can get to the next island where I could build a tier 4 boat. Like,
That'll never work.
nah, I got better shit to do with my time. Base ammunition at one. You craft double. I don't really care about that. Double the amount of cooking ingredients earned from crafting. That's not bad. Hunting arrows. What are hunting arrows? I don't know that I've actually... What are hunting arrows? I'll take that. Sounds fine. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm skipping all of these gathering quests because I find that to be an incredibly tedious part of this game. The hills and rivers embrace.
How
I'm loving this game, but the harvesting stuff is like really, I find it to be incredibly tedious. River's Embrace. Yep, we are living in a golden age of gaming. River's Embrace over here. Golden age of television, golden age of gaming, where there's literally something for everyone. It's a pretty amazing time to be alive. Came for the hills. I keep trying to use the same controls that I use for Dune Awakening. Like to control my
You like that, don't you, Casey?
Okay, we're looking for something up here in the hills. A River's Embrace.
Let's stay watchful.
Whoa, past time by the fire. What fire? What fire? What fire? What fire are you talking about? I love how it says past.
Eyes open.
Past time by the fire. I don't see a fire anywhere. What fire are you talking about? Yeah, I have no idea what fire they're talking about. I don't see a fire anywhere. What the hell, man?
Thank you for these gifts.
Yeah, I have no idea what fire it's talking about. We were flying, and all of a sudden it said, past time by the fire, and I have no clue where it's... I don't see a fire anywhere. Can I pass time at a fast at a Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. So now I guess I can fly back over there now. Okay, I am looking for a fire somewhere. Because as soon as that landed, it popped right here. It said pass time by the fire. Like, literally happened right here. What fire are you fucking talking about? I'm looking this quest up. Because I'm confused. I've already played Conan Exiles. Yeah, I don't see any smoke. Is that a cave up here? Sometimes there's little things in the caves. No, I don't think that's a cave. Looks like it might be something from down below, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm at a loss for that. Like, even the Google search isn't showing me anything for a fireplace. Not a fireplace, but like a fire. It just says, come here at night, and you'll find the quest. And it's like, what? I'm supposed to pass the time. And I have not seen anything, even when using my sight. Are there some caves over here I'm missing? I sure as shit didn't think I saw any caves. Maybe there's something up here that I'm missing. That green, that's my personal waypoint. That was just a waypoint that I stuck on the map. That has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, I don't see a fucking fire anywhere, man. All right. Well, I don't know where there is one near here. I think there's one. Pretty sure there was one over here at the resistance camp. Pass time to dusk. Pass time to night. Go back to River's Embrace. Yeah, but maybe if it's any fire, but the way that the quest was worded, it was like, am I supposed to be looking for a fire here?
Let's stay watchful.
North of the Stepping Stones River. Where the hell is the Stepping Stones River? Came from the hills. Maybe I just need to fly up a little bit more. That's the Threaded River. What river is this? I don't know which one is the Stepping Stones River. Do I have to land for the map to clear a spot? No, but it sure as shit hasn't given me a name for this river yet. Huh.
Come on, Delici. Let's ride.
Yeah, I don't even have a name for that. So just River's Embrace, which is right around here. It's got to be this river that runs through here. So mean, north would be this direction. But that's the threaded river. Oh, hang on. We do have a waypoint now, which I didn't see until just now. Like, I don't know how I missed that. I'm probably tired is what it's coming down to, because I must have somehow missed this. That's what I was scanning for, was that blue thing, and suddenly it showed up. Either it was there and I didn't see it, or I'm just tired. It could be, well, what's happening. It's like when you're editing something and you miss the comma 5 different times because your brain is like...
RDA gear. Liptow was right. That sound. A quick fix might stop it.
They said that there was a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. More like a pot of crap.
Pot of crap.
And then there's that creepy noise I heard last night. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard. I'd be more scared if I wasn't so pissed off about losing sleep. The second I see an opening, I'm hightailing it out of here.
Ah, that's funny. All right. I was hoping I was going to be able to... I had somebody asked a question in Discord, and I was going to give an answer with a image, but I'm not allowed to use the image. Well, I mean, the Bellsprigs are interesting. I don't really need it too much because I'm playing on easy mode, so the extra health doesn't really... It doesn't really do me much good. If I was playing on normal difficulty, it might, but I'm playing on story mode.
The sound was caused by a Sky People device. Looks like they dropped it. No Sky People around. Don't worry.
Well, well. One less Sky People contraption is a good thing. I will let the children know.
Completed the Sound of Night. Alright, more clan favor. Probably do need to do some cooking at some point.
Are you our young Sarentu guest? May I have a word?
Yes?
Kai has asked for you. He says a Sarentu presence will help. I can only hope he is right.
Okay, that's another quest.
Unfurl a leaf too soon and it will shrivel.
I wonder if I can cook. Is it going to show me everything, even the stuff that's back in the other storage? I'm thinking it is. I think all these storage things must be linked. Glazed fruits.
Should be enough. Shell fruit next. Smells amazing. Better check the seasoning.
Mushroom fruit salad. sounds good to me.
Smells amazing. Better check the seasoning. Smells amazing. Better check the seasoning. Should be enough. Shell fruit next. Smells amazing. Better check the seasoning.
I do wish you could craft more than one recipe at a time. This is another little, it's a minor annoyance. But I do like when I'm crafting to be able to say if I have the ingredients to make 6 of these, just let me say make 6.
Smells amazing.
I don't care if the
Better
animation
check the seasoning.
repeats, but I don't want to have to sit here and click every single time. Yeah, I'm hungry. I just had a bowl of cereal and I'm already hungry again. I'm like, that sounds delicious. I want a mushroom. I want a mushroom and stuff fruit salad. I'm actually out of Italian dressing, so I was gonna have a salad tonight, and then I was like, oh no, I don't have dressing, so I went and had a bowl of cereal instead. All right, I'm out of shrooms.
Some roasted berries would be good right now.
Roasted berries sound fucking awesome. Wait, oh, here's another campfire. I could have... Dude, I wonder if this was the camp that... I think somebody actually mentioned this in chat. You could rest at the camp where you got the quest. I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize there was a campfire here. I could have just come back here and rested. And that's probably the fire they were talking about. But because I picked up that quest like 2 streams ago, I didn't remember what we were talking about. Alright, before I go any deeper, let me go check on Chris and see where she's at with her process, and then we'll find out what we're doing next. She is in the middle of plucking a duck and told me to get lost, so those were not the words she used. I'm paraphrasing. I ducked my head up back and she was literally dunking a carcass in boiling water, and it's halfway plucked. It's like a 3-hour thing, 3 to 4 hours usually. Chickens are much easier. She can do a chicken in like an hour, hour and a half. Ducks take a lot longer because it's much harder to pluck. The processing is not that much different than a chicken. It's the actual plucking, just plucking, I think. She won't let me buy like a, it's like a washing, it looks like a washing machine, but you just drop the carcass in and it defeathers everything. She won't let me buy one. She likes to do it by hand. It's her exercise. But yeah, the duck is it's It's like a 3-hour thing. She's still probably got another hour left. But we're going to have fresh duck this week. We will have probably a big old duck stew. Duck is delicious, of course. She has a few recipes she does, but I think she's been doing a duck about every 2 weeks, or about every couple of weeks. We still have, I think there's still like 5 or 6 males. Because we started off last November, not 2025, but 2024. We were given 2 ducks by her sister, and that turned into 30. And we had we've had, I think this is the 6th or 7th male that she's processed, and there's still a handful left. And then I think we're getting like 12 to 15 duck eggs a day right now. We get so many duck eggs. We get like 6 chicken eggs a day and like a dozen duck eggs every day. Like I shared that picture last week. Our kitchen table is just cartons. There's probably 4 dozen duck eggs. She's been selling them to her sister. She's been selling them to her 2 nieces. She tried selling them to some of the neighbors, but none of the neighbor people want them. So I think Facebook. She's going to go on Facebook Marketplace next and see. Because her with family can't keep up. Like they're not. That's a lot of duck eggs, man. It's a lot. Oh, I love duck eggs. Like it depends on the way they're cooked, but like for like omelets and scrambled eggs, man, one of my favorites is actually to take a duck egg and do it like over easy or over medium on top of buttered toast. Dude, like I like chicken eggs that way too, but like the duck egg is creamier, and so it's this delicious creamy buttery eggs and toast, man. But then I don't like. It's not that I don't like, but I like boiled duck eggs less than chicken eggs. I like chicken eggs boiled way more. Like I could sit there and eat half a dozen chicken eggs boiled, but the duck eggs, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like the flavor when they're boiled. But as far as like the omelets that you can make with duck eggs are way creamier, way more richer. Like especially if you're gonna put like cheese in it or something, dude. I'm telling you, like the omelets you can make with duck eggs are so good. And I've been using duck eggs whenever I make like pancakes, brownies, stuff like that. Using duck eggs instead. A duck egg grilled cheese sandwich, Skywalker says. That sounds intriguing. But we do eat a lot, and then our oh yeah, I use them in baking all the time. It's the same thing as a chicken egg, it's just creamier. So, and they are a bit bigger. Um, so I just made what did I make last week? I baked something last week that I used duck eggs in. I cannot remember what I made last week. It wasn't pancakes. What the hell did I? Oh, yeah, it was a pancake. It was a Finnish pancake. So I have a recipe from my great grandmother. If you ever want to try this, so half a stick of butter, melt it. Get a pan, like a glass bowl pan. You're gonna bake. You're gonna be baking it. So like a baking pan. I like to use a cast iron skillet. I've got like an 8-inch cast iron skillet. What you're gonna do is you're gonna take the melted butter. You're gonna put it in the cast iron skillet and half a stick. And then in a bowl, whip up half a cup flour, half a cup of milk, and 2 eggs. Whip that up. Pour that on top of the melted butter. Sprinkle cardamom or nutmeg or cinnamon, whatever you want on top. Stick that in the oven at 425 for about 20 minutes. The sides are going to raise up way high. They might look like they're going to fall over the edge, but they won't. They'll just rise up. And if you do it, you'll get like a nice 2-inch rise all the way around the edge. And then you get like a 1/2-inch thick custardy center across the bottom of the pan. So it looks like a giant bowl. The center will be nice and like creamy and custardy. And then the sides will be nice and crunchy with all the butter. Pull that sucker out. Sprinkle powdered sugar on the top of that bad boy and enjoy. That is a recipe that my great-grandmother used to feed us when I was a kid. She was from Finland. She brought that over from her parents. And that has been something that we have done for years, and it is delicious. I don't know. There's probably an official name for that. We've always just called them Finnish pancakes because that was our great-grandmother was from Finland, and she made those for us. They are amazing. And I hadn't made them in a while because it's a lot of butter. Like my great-grandmother used a whole stick of butter, and I'm like, I don't use a whole stick of. I'll use half a stick, which is actually still probably more than you need. You could probably do if you're not wanting to do like tons of butter, you could do a quarter stick, but you do have to have enough butter on the bottom that it coats the entire, so that when you pour the batter in, the butter is what helps the sides raise up and not stick to the pan. I mean, it's also what gives the edges that crust, that crunchy, buttery crust, which goes really good with powdered sugar. It's so good. Anyway, my grandniece was hungry the other night, and I was like, you know what? I think it was Thursday night. I was like, you're going home tomorrow. Let's make this. And so she got a special pancake at like 8 o'clock at night. And I was like, damn, I haven't made this in a while. I'm going to have to make one. I'm probably going to make one tomorrow, actually, when she gets here in the morning. Anyway, I used duck eggs for that one last week, and it was delicious. Butter makes it better. Isn't that what she used to say? What was her name? Paula Deen, I think was her name. Butter makes it better. Man, I still haven't managed to do the timing on that. If I hit the B button when I hit the ground, I'm supposed to be able to avoid dying.
Come on, Delicie. Let's ride.
Ride like the wind. It is indeed delicious. If I hadn't just had a bowl of cereal, I would go make one right now. Butter does make everything better, by the way. Just saying. all this fear of dairy. It's like, get out of here. Butter is good. It's good for you. Don't be afraid of it.
Oh, oh, oh. What a treat, huh, Daisy?
Can I land up on top of here?
Oh, the foolish sky people and their preoccupations.
Fruit needs time to ripen.
The dear Sarentu. Come to join me? I've been watching sky people from the shadows and deriving no small amount of amusement from their antics. They scamper to and from a cave near the bottom of wood sprite arches. I'm going to see what they are up to down there. Are you game?
I am
I
totally
can help.
game.
I've dealt with sky
However,
people
we're going to
before.
take a short break
That is the
before I do
spirit.
that.
Meet you there.
Did she just run off? Crazy girl. Crazy lady. Alright, I'm going to take 5, everybody, and ponder making pancakes later.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
One must be patient. Unfurl a leaf too soon and it will shrivel.
You are courting trouble.
Etua is young. She needs a firm hand.
My hunts are for me, not the sky people. Katna is right. Do not invite chaos. Katna knows a war is madness.
One must be patient. Unfurl a leaf too soon and it will shrivel.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
A flower cannot be forced to bloom.
All right. What's up, Thorgan?
She needs a firm hand.
What's down there?
You made it! Over here.
I almost overshot the cliff. I did overshoot the cliff. Oh no. Oh. What are these things?
Sky people have been moving those
Blueberries.
dreadful- what do you call it?
Nice, doing some streams, Thorgan.
Metal boxes
Starfield.
out
There
of
you
this
go.
cave. Creeping, looking nervous.
Might be something useful or valuable to them. It's worth a look.
I am sure they think their secrets are hidden from us by the poison mushrooms. The simplicity of this plan is almost endearing. To see the world through such childlike purity. Here, a simple mixture of blaze fruit and nectar will keep you safe from the mushroom's toxin. We can assume whatever it is they are moving, it does not belong to them.
Me? Are you not curious to see for yourself?
Curious, yes. But to surround myself with their strange metals? Absolutely not. I know such things do not trouble you.
All right, do I need to eat it? Search the cave by Shimmering Falls. Flamingo orchid. I've seen you before. there was some fruit up in these trees that I saw. Right now is not the right time, though. Gotta get into the cave, man. Pouch full. Oh, don't be spitting at me. Don't be spitting at me. I didn't do nothing to you.
Weathered. Old. Instruments, weaving, every little thing. Lure was right. This doesn't belong to them. They need to be stopped.
Shit. Okay. Let's go get some ammo before I go any further. Okay, we are going up there, back to the home. Stop spitting at me, you stupid plant.
Come. What was inside? You must show me.
Instruments, weaving, all sorts of Na'vi artifacts from different clans. They were hoarding these, most likely to sell.
Bleeding our home dry is not enough. They seek to mine our heritage as well. This instrument, I was taught to play by my Zeswa friends. We would practice together in the glade of light. Our childish mistakes and carefree laughter, all for Ewa to hear. Once these ordinary things are in the hands of those who hate us, they take on another meaning, do they not? Thank you. I am glad to know these will not end up with the Sky People. Perhaps Etua's reckless fighting has purpose after all.
All right.
If I give you my attention, you had better keep it.
I like that quote. If I give you my attention, you had better keep it. Very good quote. All right. so that's the mod I have. 15 damage target with a status effect. That's pretty awesome. If you already downloaded the game, why are you asking me if it's worth the play? That's the stupidest question I've heard all night. If you already took the time to download the game and use up bandwidth, Fortune's fruit. How do I harvest that? What the fuck? By the way, I can't seem to harvest these fruits.
Eyes open.
Oh, ouch. I still can't take a lot of hits. Well, I was genuinely curious about how do I get that fruit down out of those trees. I can't seem to harvest it from the back of my... Definitely don't seem to be able to get it from... Yeah, it doesn't even appear harvestable when I'm mounted. That's interesting.
I think I have the stomach for flying.
Do you know what happened at Stoneblade Ridge? The hunters were laughing about it.
I don't know anything, sir.
Heard a bunch of Zestar hunters had a skirmish with a storm warrior.
Oh! I thought it was going to crash. Woohoo!
Duty calls me to the healing circle. Will you meet me there? My
Sure.
friend will soon become one with Ewa, and it would gladden his spirit immensely to see the Sarantu returned.
Absolutely.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive. Without their culture, people are...
Hello, old friend. I bring you herbs for the pain and something else. The Sarantu and Arane are friends, and one should always be surrounded by friends as our final moment beckons.
The Sarantu returned in my final days. My grandmother once loved one of you. I grew up with the songs of your clan.
Perhaps our young Sarantu friend could sing?
I know one song. Not the words, but...
It's raining? Okay. Chris tells me there's a storm rolling in.
Ah, I remember. Thank you.
Oh shit, yeah, we have a
I faced
95%
death
chance big thunderstorm's about to
the
hit.
songs of my grandmother clear in my heart. I shall tell her of this moment when I see her in Ewa.
Of course. Rest. When death comes, I will be at your side. Come, we will talk more outside.
We will need more double fit at this rate.
Your friend seems brave in the face of death.
What courage is there in death? The dead fear nothing, for only the living have something to lose. Such loss cuts to the core of who we are. I see it in my friend Tsukiri. They lost a close friend recently. You brought great comfort to my friend in his last days. Perhaps you can make headway with Tsukiri where I did not.
They say the Sarentu brought people together with stories. I would like to try.
You are a credit to them. Tsukiri likes to while away the hours at Weaver's Flourish. I suspect you will find them there, stewing in their grief.
Okay. Someone at the
I will
camp.
not lose her. Not to Vi...
I don't think I've been anywhere near there to fly in. Go from here.
And not to vanity.
Right, buddy. There we go. And you can see the critters moving around down there, knocking trees over. So cool.
Where is the shell, Eteko? Nowhere. Why would I?
Tsukiri? Kaye thought I might find you here. Are you looking for something?
Nothing that can be found. My friend, Eteko, he liked to joke. Frank, obsessed with discovery and adventure too. Tried to make me believe he saw some mysterious colorful shell up here. A shell. Up here. What a liar. I told him he was lying. He said he would find the shell again and prove me wrong. then went and got himself killed on the hunt. The fool.
Would finding the shell bring you comfort? Having something that was important to your friend?
It does not exist. It is another one of his pranks. That is all.
Locate a strange shell.
Where is this shell, Eteko? Nowhere. Why would I risk my life for this idiot's tall tales?
Do you see that?
Come on now.
Tsukiri's shell. Has to be.
Come on now. There we go. Sometimes the landing can be a little finicky.
I have good news. I found Eteko's shell. Here. For you to remember your friend.
But... no. Oh... Eteko. You were telling the truth. And I was so sure he was just... What a terrible friend I was. He promised once I blew into this shell, I would understand. That it was eerie and haunting. This will be my apology to him then. This is the haunting sound Eteko wanted me to hear.
Haunting is the right word.
Eteko has pranked me once again. I cannot wait to join him in Ewa and share this with him. Haunting.
Good friends will prank you every time.
I will tell the story to Eteko. I cannot wait to see his reaction.
To friends departed.
When will I find peace?
Chest guard mod. Excuse me. $50 base health when a food buff is active. I don't really have to worry about the health so much when I'm playing currently. Okay. Oh, hang on. Do we have something new for Oh, I've got riding gear. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, I think we're gonna change the color here. Good job, Talisi. Alright, I also got a new heavy bow. I don't know if it's better. 32. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. And alright. What are we doing skill-wise? 2 skill points. I'm going to hold off because what I really want is that one right there. Allows you to stealth kill enemies with armored weak points. That's 4 points. So I'm going to hold until I get those additional 2. Okay. I think we've gotten to the point now where we can actually focus on that main quest. But that is going to be for next time, because I am 4.5 hours in, and there is a massive thunderstorm rolling through, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up before it gets here, just in case we have any power outages. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early at our normal start time. We'll be playing Resident Evil tomorrow. I might do it in the morning. We might do it in the afternoon, but we are going to be continuing Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, Requiem, and something else. We might play some Diablo or Fallout tomorrow morning. We haven't played Fallout in about a week. I finished the main story of Diablo 4 the other day, so now we're with the Paladin playthrough. We're into the first expansion, so we can continue plugging away with that. We started our new Destiny 2 storyline today. I'll check to see if there's any new demos that I want to take a look at this week as well. But the big thing is going to be getting through all the stuff we got to get through between now and the 9th, because then I go out of town for a few days, and when I get back on the 14th, we've got like 4 games to play. I'm not going to have time for them all. We're going to do Solasta 2 for sure. That'll probably be 3 days, 4 days of streams. And then we'll stagger something else in the afternoon. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. It's going to depend. If Nakon shoots me a key to Greedfall 2, then I'll be staggering Solasta 2 and Greedfall 2. But if they don't send me a key, I'll probably pick up Toxic Commando. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We got a bunch of stuff happening. Crimson Desert's the big one for March. So we're going to be working our way down the pipeline to that game. And yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out for a special Sunday afternoon stream.